Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream.
Hello there.
Hello, city. And we're heading back into the Spirit of the North too. And we are going to investigate this volcano area. At least there's a lot of lava around, lots of rats from what we can see in the distance. I'm excited to see Matt. Oreo, thank you for the 16 months of being a supporter of this channel. Save your money, so. You any, yeah, sleepy Eevee today, huh? Guess many people, we have experienced many people after the holidays, after New Year's, after when the second week started, they are quite tired. That's probably because sleep schedule has been thrown off the balance. Some staying up very, very late during the holidays of Christmas and New Year. And then suddenly they have to go back to either work or school. That changes the entire schedule. That's completely different. It's not supportive of the holiday uh, schedule. So yeah, understandable. I'm also quite tired, Evie. I'm also very tired. But hey, I'm squeaking. Silly Oreo squishing the floof. Oh no. Hello, KJ. Thank you for the pants. And Dark Evie, thank you for the hydrates. Welcome to the stream, KJ. I hope you're all having a great day. Well, Oreo, I'm not fighting on it. The that is fine with me. Flipping boobs is a different story. Meh. So right, silly Oreo. We hope your day morning has been alright. Why can we not? Okay, we have to disconnect and reconnect the controller. Oh! It's because apparently we need to have the game. We didn't have the game focus for whatever reason. We have but probably one more symbol here remaining, so that's interesting. I'm glad you're doing alright. That sounds fancy to me. Oh. Now we need to wait for shaders again. This is my main account that I got back. Well, that's great. I'm happy you got your account back. Though it's the same name-ish. There's a little bit difference on it from the other one. Me already forgotten. I'm glad you got your account back. That's nice. Must feel good to have your old accounts back in your own grasp. I hope your day has been alright, KJ. I don't know why my claw's been tainted by this black stuff. What a squeak. We wasn't messing around with in dirt that much. Nah. Or, oi, Evie. I'm not to be booped, okay? How many times do we need to tell you? Also, 15 stream streak, that's impressive. That's very nice. Wow. Right, shader compiling is hereby done. Raven watching. Boing. Get spooked. Right, let's hop on out. Alright, sleep well, Evie. Take great care. We need to see the map. Are we looking the right direction? No. We need to go. Wait. Sunfire Passage, Ancient Tree. Okay, so we need to go this way. No sense teleporting. I wonder what this is. I'm curious. I'm gonna explore that actually. It is up there, so let's not go out the window balcony. Close that up just for the sake of it. And let's go out the front door instead. Okay. I see home. Okay, so it's up that way. The random cave above our icy home. What's this? Sage hideout. Wait, who's a sage? This is okay. There's pots. Bloop. Nom. +5 to riches. We need to somehow. Oh boy, icy, slippery. We need to somehow extinguish that flame to open this door. More than likely, I'm not sure. That's my intuition at the very least. Now where is the sage? Stuff does not seem fresh. Gonna take a torch. Gonna grab the fire up here. So we do have it. And then I'm gonna head this way. It's weird because foxes do have night vision, or at least dark vision. But does that mean they need to have the light of the moon to be able to see? Okay. Yeah, calm down. There must be something in here, because there's clearly some kind of puzzle element. Yeah, of course, no humans exist anymore. But, again, how does one extinguish the flame? Oh wait, we need to melt this ice. Okay. Makes me wonder if the parts we destroyed earlier contained some miniature weights. Those has been a thing. Not him. Alright. Nothing for us to pull, is there? Me feared there wouldn't be. Alright, so the only other way we can think of, since there's nothing to pull either, is for us to sit here and then run. At least we don't get affected by the ice. Right, of course. There's stuff here. There are things around there. Okay. Oh, this requires some thinking. We need some more time over there to explore. Huh? Huh? Where? What? Who? When? There's a wisp somewhere. Where are they? We hear the music that plays when wisp, but wisp where? Don't know. No, let me want it. Oi. Eh. Ah, saved. Ah. Don't get me stuck on things. No idea where that went. Flipping ice, too slippery. The well, the torch got stolen. Yeah, there's no way we can run over there in time. There must be some other way we haven't seen or explored yet. But for now, run! We are incorporeal, so we can't touch anything. We cannot cause disturbance. And we don't see a way to get there. It's not like we can pause time or anything like that. Something else we're missing? It's funny how this is so slippery right there. Like a long lane. It almost looks like those pallets or packs we can push, but no. We cannot grab that. Can we just keep placing torches here? We hope they hold some kind of weight. That's just me standing on it. Yeah. Oh, they do. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Unless we manage to glitch it for by somehow, we wouldn't know. Anyway, this is ours. Oh, skin frostbite. What do you mean by frostbite? Hey, got very white fluffed in the face, underbelly. Ah, this is down where the ram is. You got launched from that ring over there and landed in the puddle of water in that circular place down there. Interesting. Didn't realize we were that close. But here we are. Anyway, without much more delay. Now where's that flipping wisp we heard? The music getting triggered by with yes. Don't know. It's fine. We'll probably find some more wisp down by the volcano area. There's one more place we want to explore. It's all over here. Not this obelisk, but further. Pretty sure it was somewhere over here. We lost it? Oh, down here. That's definitely not the way. Hmm. We do see those rocks. We don't think they're much more than just rocks. Ow. I think this is just the other way out of the sage's home. Hideout. Ice Snake Hollow? Wait, never mind. Oh, slippery. Ugh. Seems like there has been people here before. Hopefully we will not fall into some kind of weird trap. Save point. Pots. Can we even go up this way? Eh! Something tells me I wasn't supposed to go this way, like this. Where are you going? We don't like this ice. It's simply way too high for us to We stop here. Okay. Certainly one way to get through that. Hmm. Ice snake hollow. Okay. No, not down there. Raccoon grotto. Some secret stuff we don't know. I'm just gonna move this way. So went in there, went under the ice when it came up over here. That's the wolves thing up there, ain't it? Yeah, Temple of the Wolf. That's what it is. No use for us anymore. We can just move on. Need to climb this mountain though to be able to continue. Or we can just go down on the side over here. Hey, it's anywhere, any way we can get to the. Wow! Hi, Winter Night, sister. Bleh. So both my sister and my Uncle Rano joins at the same time. What impeccable squeakums. Hello you two, welcome to this stream. I hope you are having a great day today. How are you both doing? So I'm just background entertainment for when entertainment is needed. A moment of, oh, I have nothing to do, kind of thing. Get back here! We need one more wisp. Nom. Gotcha. My voice soothing? What is this? Madness? Well, I'm glad we can be, what you call it? A relaxing place, a person to go to. Stillness is a common factor. This is stillness? Oh! Stillness button. Oh! I'm gonna flippin' kick someone down the flipping well. No! We do not know what you two are talking about. I'm just here existing. Ooh. I pay to watch. You don't need to pay to watch. Why are these things not glowy? That's my main concern. There you go, we got him. Do it for the milk. What that for? Why, you cause a Bye. We don't have any more slots for Wisp. I'm sorry, we have to abandon this one. Ah. So we see 3 spots of interest. Well, Rano, if you look at below my health, you see these circles with the spirals within them? Those are my wisp. At the same time, if there wasn't a wisp in any slots, it would just be a circle. Essentially meaning we have a maximum container count of 6, and we have a count of current 6 wisps. No matter how much you fight me on this run, I'm not gonna be able to carry more. You have to find someone else, or they need to wait for me to return. Also, game freezes on occasion because, well, the loading time, but the thing is not the great squeakums about it. And I'm pretty sure we installed this game on the SSD drive. Won't be typing much a lot going on. Oh my goodness! Sister! Thank you for 5 gift subs! Oh, look at that, you even gave KJ a gift sub. Well, will you look at that? Isn't that interesting? You tripped and fell! Oh no. Oh! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Winter. You gotta save your money, so. Well, look at that. You get KJ and Reno. I visit all regions. Ooh. You gave KJ and Reno. Oh, that was thick. Deep snow. A copy of a subscription. We saw the statues. It's random. I can't control it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We don't know if you are a fox. Are you a fox? If you are a fox because of the gift sub, does that mean that Winter Knight is also a fox for being a subscriber? The same with KJ, Oreo, Jed, and so many more people. Like, my goodness. The hot climate is here. No, I'm a winged wolf through and through. Whoa, what the flip was that? Oh, 5? Take my 5 out of 6. There you go. I'm down to one last wisp. Oh. You know what this feels like? Going into these places? It feels like I'm playing flipping Lara Croft with the Tomb Raider. I got the one we left. Fine, we'll leave the dungeon for now. Boy. But yeah, it feels like I'm playing flipping Tomb Raider. Every time you go into these dungeons. Sure, be the only flipping the only Tomb Raider we have ever played was the one for PlayStation 2. Kind of like, what was it called again? We don't remember the name. You do go to the underworld, so maybe that's the name of it? We don't know. Meh? I'm almost there. We did try a more modern version on the Xbox. Oh, still there.
Nope.
Someone died here. Poor thing. Moving on. I mean, like, if anyone here has a PlayStation 2 and Tomb Raider for PlayStation 2 Legend, The Age of Darkness, Anniversary, and Underworld. It must be Underworld. Because this game starts off with, let me think, is it the house of Lara Croft, let me think. It starts with you in a burning building. Very insightful, me now. That's one of these rocks. Probably a wisp. Yeah, it's a wisp. Get back here, you squeaker. you encounter... You go through an underwater tomb, or what do you call it? Dungeon? Where you have to fight this giant squid or octopus. Or at least outwit it. Hold on. I'm in. Get back here. Nah. Nah. Where are you saying? Yeah, going. Are you just going in circles? Ah, there you go. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the pants and the hydrate? No, that's not hydrate, that's a hug. We thought it was a hydrate? Oh, that was a hydrate. Why is it lying to me? Oh, because the hype train completed. Ah, my goodness. Yeah, the hype train ended just shortly after your hydrate. So that's why we got very confused there for a moment. Okay, we don't want to go down there. We want to go this way. Over there is... what is that? That must be the... Huh, okay, so that's one of the wolves. Oh yeah, it's one of the wolves. Oh! Moving on. Why is my mouse there? Do not need the dots. Anyway, let's become Tomb Raider again. Oh yeah, in that game you start off with a flashback, or like, I don't know if it's a flashback or if it's something like a teaser for what you're about to encounter. But it is a tutorial. The burning house is a tutorial. And right after that, you see Lara Croft prepare herself to leap into some water. She dives down to encounter this. Well, no, that's a flashback, and it's not even a big flashback because Lara Croft in that tutorial of the burning house is adult or young adult. We don't know. We do not know these ages. But then we skip forward in time and no flashback. We don't know. I'm getting confused here. Because we know later on in the game you encounter this burning building again, and it's not a tutorial. You go through the same stuff-ish that you went through in the tutorial, but with added things. But then you go back in time, yes, but it's not like a huge back in time. It's like a few weeks. And yes, you go down to this underwater structure, dungeon, and you have to fight a giant squid, but you don't outright fight it, you just get it out of the way. Oh, fishes. Fish are people, huh? Get it out of the way so you can move on, but in the process, you have to kill it. First you have to get it to remove its arms, tentacle arms, that's blocking the way. We see that. Oh, we thought it was one of the stream catchers. It ain't. We didn't directly attack it because, yes, we do have a gun, but even we don't think. No, we don't think. Do we have guns at that time? we're not underwater when we're fighting it, so there's air columns in this dungeon. For the most part, you are in these air columns. Why do we get up here? And you fight this. You basically try to defeat the squid out of the water. How do we squeak that? Do we have to float from there over to there? Potentially. Well, yeah, you get rid of the squids and you move on. We don't remember exactly what happens then. It's been many years. Oh, we are inside the rock. Excuse me, developers, you've done a whoopsie with the physics. Okay. We don't remember what exactly happened, but I'm gonna say pooch, poo collision. Yes. Yes, we fight a giant squid. Not really fight it, but get rid of it. We get down. We find the artifacts. Then we get the Norcrofts get have to fight some kind of entity. Then some soldiers come around and be like, thank you for doing this for us. We can still, no, not like that. Pippin, Raven, you're not good at grabbing or holding on. Come on! Oh, we salvaged it, we salvaged it! I'm spooked. I'm scared. It was a very close call. I'm not sure we want to do that ever again. Because that would have been an insta kill if we went down there. See, this is also a vent. Hey, I was about to say, but it doesn't have wind. That must mean there's some kind of way to activate the wind function. Anyway, yeah, you get these soldiers or people come in and be like, this is our artifact now. And then they blow up the way you came through. And you have to basically find your way out again. Yes, they left you for dead. You manage to get out, and then you sail. You take your boat, and instead of sailing away, Lara Croft sailing away, Lara Croft decides to. Oh look, there's a big flippin' ship. It's a flippin'. We don't know if it. We don't remember if it was a yak, or if it was an actual military ship. But Lara Croft gets on it, and oh boy. At least I save points. No! How are you still alive? How I'm not burning? Gonna numb on this. No, wait. Huh? You didn't grab it? What do you mean? Ah. There you go. We got healed. 1 point. So Lara Croft sails over to the ship. and basically causes havoc. First sneaking through. Oh my. I'm not gonna sit on that. Flip you. And she essentially makes that entire ship start to sink. She will have to flee the ship at the bottom of the flipping ship, like yeah, below the deck, while it's sinking. So you're on a timer. Lara Croft managed to get out, of course, and she sails away. She sails out. We think at this point. We don't remember. Anyway, that was just the beginning. That's just the start. I think you go to a jungle at some point. Yeah, you go to a jungle at some point to find a temple. You do puzzles. You find something. You have to fight flipping tigers. Eh, eh. There you go. Can we? Oh, we gotta save. We gotta save. Save us over there. What is this? Do we have to go places? We see some invisible things here and there. We do also remember that Lara Croft finds flipping Mjolnir. I'm like, alright, sure. Flipping Mjolnir there, just for Lara Croft's taking. Eventually, at some point, Lara Croft actually manages to get to the underworld. Where she finds her arch nemesis, or enemy. But they're both banished down there now, so... Yeah, they call truce, and they figure out a way to escape together. But, of course, just before they both could get out, the arch enemy of Lara Croft attempts to double cross Lara. But Lara Croft is too good and manages to prevent this from happening. So yeah, and she escapes. Of course, there's a lot more to the game. So yeah, Underworld would probably be the correct answer to this. Yes, we get it. It's flipping. That would be flipping spoilers for those who haven't played the game, but hey, it is ancient at this point. You would be surprised if you have a PlayStation 2 or you manages to get your hands on the game itself. Of course, there's emulation, so me suppose there is that. Where do we go? I could be wrong with some of my information. It's been too long. Where is our next target? Is it somewhere on this? Oh! All the way up there. Oh, great. We like how there is an invisible thing here, but we can just jump up here. Okay. Yeah. Imagine doing this with only starter amount of flipping energy. Not have been able to make it very far. It would be, uh, it would be clutch, making it all the way up here. Let that be wind! Oh, that just collapsed. Oh no. Right, let's move on. We are going this way. Bleh. And oh. Whee! Up, and save. Oh, bear. Of course the lava lance is the bear lance. Someone died. Flipping groveling at the bear statue. What to call it? How is someone decide to set it wildly on fire? Also, well, this is probably not a trap. Oh wait, this is the item we were looking for. This was our target. Now we can escape with it. Look at all this wood. Either on fire or corrupted. And we have loading again. I mean, like, that's the entire dungeon for you. With a little back escape. Some places have better puzzles than others. Now, we will say this much about this game. It cannot compare to the first game. In terms of the things you see, the things you get to do. So we will highly recommend you definitely give the first game a shot over this one. Okay, so there is something about this place. Ah. So back to the basics of jump up to things and get runes to appear. Ah. Like, there's more narrative going on the first game than this. This is just a very, very open world to explore. Maybe too open. Lava's Hill. I can't imagine there being love in the world of the Bear Clan. Collect 50 wisp. Nice. Lore. There is this kind of lore, but yeah, there's lore on pages in this game, but there is no narrative in the sense of like, we don't know. We don't know how to explain it. Here lies Grimmer, the Wretched. Blessed by the bear guardians, and drink of ale. Companion to Aima of the wolf tribe, and father of Grimir. Well, who? So I'm seeing two names here. One is Grimir, as here, and then there's one is Grimnir with an N instead of a second M. Here he lies alone, unclaimed by kin, and far removed from the honorable rest grounds of his people. Wow, that's disrespectful. Yeah. This would just maybe it's just me finding that the game is way too open for my liking. This here, because the first game it was very linear. Yes, you explored, but it was always a set path, a very specific set path. What's this? Oh, you can explore the entire world at your own leisurely time. Eh. Maybe I'm complaining too much. Just sit back and enjoy the game soon. Can't be that hard. Okay. We see a spirit tree. No, not a spirit tree. Stupid Siren. An ancient tree. Oh. Hey, in either case, out of the two games, me do enjoy the first one more than this one. For reasons I'm not really sure we can explain. For lack of good wordings and stuff, you know. This game definitely have a lot more mechanics though. Let's see a second. Like you have a whole skill tree though. The skill tree is more of survival and stuff like that. I have the game for some reason never got around to. Was it not me who essentially gave it to? No, was it me who gave it to you? We forget. We have given a lot of people the first game. Ah. But yeah, the skill tree is only like, oh yeah, more energy, more health, more power. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, remember we gave it to you, sister. Wow. And we will continue gifting games till the end of my time. Let's cleanse this burning forest. Make the ancient tree come back to life. Though it does require some wisp. Do we need more and more? Oh, mural. Again, we think this is for the ancient tree. Wow! Don't climb walls! You don't have that ability. You're not a spider fox, are you? Spider fox, spider fox. This one is placed among the ruin. Bloop. Is that enough? Or is there one or two more to awaken? Because then we need to find more. Yeah, we think it's very ashy. Where did all this ash come from? I mean, we are close to Volcano, yes. So we suppose it would make sense. Oh, a wisp. It's a bundle of wisp. Did we get two? We thought we got two at once. Get back here! You're a little bit faster than me. At least when I'm not dashing. Running over dead people. Nah. They are quick. I'm running out of energy. Hello? Saying they died. Oh. Well, at least we got two wisps. Out of that. The rest is gone. Sadly. Let's reveal map. Stretchy. Don't you sleep on the thing? The fox is like, alright, this is my sleeping spot now. Wait, where's the... Ah, it's there. We need this. Greatly. Alright, we'll deliver this. We'll deliver this thing to this beacon of red. And then we'll... Oh, it's all the way out there on this island. Oh boy. Well, we only need to activate one or two more trees, so we can go ahead and run over there and do that. Burn to ashes. Only little remains. Parts, oh, of course, fine. Yeah. Gonna go for now and get some food. Hope you all have funsies. Thank you for dropping by, Winter Night, and thank you for the 5 gift subs. Your support is greatly appreciated. Hope you have a great day.
Run.
Ah! Where are you running from? Prevent Raven mimicking the fox. At least now we can see better because it's not so ash filled. Yeah, calm down. Don't let the ashes fall again. Run around to see if we can find the next tree. Where's this little old tree? It's not this one. We already done you. Some of these trees can be hidden pretty well. Yes, we already discovered the ancient tree. Oh, parts. Where could it be? I'm not seeing the next tree. Oh, here. Finally. Oh, we finally found it. It was decently hidden, not terribly hidden, but hey, we found it. Is it done? Yes, it's done. Will it return the ancient tree? It will definitely return the ancient tree back to normal. But what about the surrounding forest? Well, no, it will still be ash and flames. It's a good point. I'm gonna invest it on more energy. Alright, we can finally move on. No more ancient tree to awaken yet. There might be another one somewhere. But for now, we shall advance the story. What's this? It's like a fortification of sorts. And pottery storage. Okay, that's definitely a big shelter of sorts. I'm gonna wait with that. I'm not going to accidentally lose this item of ours that we have discovered. There may be lore in there, yes, but if we drop this thing, who knows when and how we can get it back. Will it respawn from whence it came from? Or will it be remaining where we dropped it and we don't know where that is? So we'd be running around in circles looking for this tiny little thing. The only indicator being the little circle for when you can press X to pick up. It sounds terrible. The best way you can go about it is to literally retrace your steps. Which is already a nightmare if you're running around in crisscross like we do at times. The ruins up there, potentially a wisp hiding up there. There's rocks here. No wisp. There's always these pentagon or hexagon shaped statues or pillars in the ground for when there is a wisp in the area. Okay. What is that up there? No. We don't know. Looks funny. Okay, so that's a launcher, but it's inactive. Probably from the other island. Wireless transmission activation of sorts. Is that a chest? Alright. It looks like a chest, we have to investigate. Could also be a cage. Yes, we know, we said let's go do the story, but then it's like, gotta see this, gotta see that. Oh, thanks. Ah, there's a wisp hiding somewhere here. Nothing in here. Ah. Oh, there you are. There you go. Gotcha. This is obsidian. I think, or it's some kind of hard substance produced from. Maybe it's just lava rock. Yeah, that magma rock or magma stone, whatever the correct term is. Essentially, when lava gets cold, it turns into rock or stone, like that. From these funny looking rockets. Yes. Yes, you heard correct, Rano. But it's not that's not a reference. It could be, but yes. So what's up here? A statue that needs repairing. Well, already almost back. Some of those trees got leaves on them. There you go. It's gonna probably spawn a wisp. Oh yeah. Oi! Get back here. My own body getting in my face for a split second makes me lose sight of this. Stone and rock! Oh, wait. Mr. Wisp, you're taking us the wrong way. We need to go the other way to be able to continue. Yes, that way. Thank you. Alright. I flip you! The wrong way! Not this way! Ah. This thing is definitely confused. No, you don't. You're just going around randomly. You don't know the way. Nom. There you go. Gotcha. And now the ashes is befalling the lands. And does. Ah! Yeah. Well, one thing for certain about this game, they took a lot of emphasis uh, in the quality of the weather system and the day-night cycle. Something that the first game didn't have. At most, it was scripted. What's going on here? There's little holes on the side. Oh wait, that's not holes, that's pots. Never mind. Okay. Moving on. Oh, ocean, right. Bleh. Can't go up that way. Oh, that's a pool of lava. Who needs a dip in the hot springs? Ah! Short path. Bleh. Bleh. Alright, we're getting there. Hold in tight. It's just a little more away. I was going to say, trees? Near the volcano, and then it just lost all the leaves and turned into this burnt wood. And yeah, that's right. Be fearful. Correct yourself. Oh. Fear my judgment of you not being logically correct. You should be burned. And then suddenly they got burned. What the flip? Who was put up? Oh. I was about to say that's a stag, but the skull is anything but a stag. This is definitely a predator creature. Could potentially be a... we don't know. It doesn't show the feet. There's just multiple bones on it. We don't know if it is a bear. No. We don't think the bear tribe would put up a bear on a stake like that. Who in their right mind would choose to live near a volcano? Like, what? Come on. Maybe back then the volcano wasn't as active as it is now? Question mark? Well, at least we don't get fire, radiant damage. Like, taking damage by the radiation, the heat radiation. Giant spear over there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Anything of interest? Yeah. Come to flip down, bird. That's lore. That's what I'm here for. Just need to figure out a way to get up there. Maybe from here. Yes. I'm only abandoned. From the sky, the ravens witness our little deeds, and our fate is sealed. Atop the hill, the ram splinters our shields with fierce lightning. In the forest below, the stag entangles our feet with thorns. The bear in fury shakes the earth, and our cities crumble, while wolves wander past, devouring our children. Following Grimnir was folly. Our end draws near. Jeez. The people in this area did not have it easy. Especially the volcano people. The people of the volcano island. What? That was a big leap. That's... okay. Ow. So standing in its presence is already hurting. We need this one. No? There you go. Then we can push this without fear of taking damage. Though we should keep an eye on our energy levels because it does drain energy upon exposure of these spheres of harm. There you go. That is one. The second one over this way. Ah, there's a... they are in a row, let me see. So one must be over there further up the hill. We could be mistaken, but I'm gonna assume for now. Yeah, it's up here in a little hidey hole. I'm gonna guess it's gonna trigger some kind of wisp to appear. In most cases, that is the case, but we'll see what happens. Done. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for being slow. Hmm. Yes, we want to become spirit foxes again. Warriors for now. There are things in this place to explore and see. That's why I'm very curious, like a fox will be. Well, yes, we get that. Yes, me is a spirit fox, but becoming corporeal, incorporeal, or like unable to affect the world around me, and the world around me cannot affect myself. Temple of the Bear. Ooh. Bloop. Lore. But that means, yes, me can walk over ice and lava and other elemental squeaks, but me cannot interact with the world, such as pull levers and open doors. That's all. It has its uses though, so there's that. Rikia the Witch! Behold! Kremnir, son of the mighty bear tribe, rouses the bear guardian from his age-old slumber, heralding a new era. The awakening of the bear foretells the time of war, where the bear tribe no longer sits idly within their homeland, but claims the birthright of Ironbore, the entirety of the Northern Isles. Jeez, that's some greed, if we ever seen any. Wah! I wonder what that is. This random frame thing. Probably not here. Here. Heh. Random doorway. So you tell me there was ruins here before, or structures here before. It's all gone now. We see ruins over there? Question mark? Or is that just environmental rocks and stuff? Raccoon! Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Boy. Huh. Eh. We will see what's up here. Neh. There's a rune stone. Oh yeah, this is also what Spirit Box can do. Activate those stony things. Something's happening. Huh? Okay. Intriguing, but what does that do for us? No idea. Is there more rocks of that with the runes things on? I'm not gonna jump in there. That's a hazard. Ah. There are multiple of these lava geysers, so we think we need to activate multiple. All three of them. Okay, we cause lava to spill. Sure. Yeah. We believe we need at least one more wisp to be able to go to the next dungeon. So there's one around here, we just need to find out how to activate. Or get the wisp to awaken so we can capture it. Okay. Maybe if we ask the raven to point at anything of interest for us. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm simply not seeing it. Well, here comes some ashes. Again. Oh well. Moving on. What is our map looking like? We traveled far, jeez. Lowest hill. Here, passion is laid to rest, and sorrow departs. Alright, sure. Oh, thank you for the huggies, KJ. Ah. Huggies are the best. You all should get some huggies as well often. Huggies can heal the soul, the heart. Make it feel better. Make it feel happier. More appreciated. You know, me too when we gain huggies. Makes me feel like we exist. Like I'm wanted and cared for. Well, not that me kind of care for myself, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's no lava there. That there's someone who is looking out for me, yeah? What is this giant brazier doing up here? Do we have to carry beacon of iron bore? Something tells me we need to have like a torch. Carry it all the way up there. But we don't think this is gonna light up by the touch of a single flame. A little tiny torch. We don't think that's gonna do anything. Unless there's some oyster. Oh my goodness, that's a whole chest. Okay. We did not expect that. Sure. Makes me more curious about the other little dick spots we passed. Thinking of, it's just a little oyster. It will give us some whale stuff, but not a whole lot. And then we just take this one up because, why not? It's a whole flipping chest. Maybe it's just this one time. We do not know. We don't know. Anyway. Moving on. We do not know how to deal with that that quest. It's not a quest. It's more like do not know how to do that one to get the wisp out and about. Maybe we'll have better luck over at the mainland. Maybe we don't need that many wisps for where we are going next. Ah, there is a wisp location right here. Aha. Got it! It's like, yeah, great. We can get to the things. That allows us to progress. It's the obelisk of this island. Ah. That means we get this place mapped out and we can see where... Yeah, boy, where any points of interest may lie. Okay. Pick out any... Aim boy. Okay, there was something further south, but I'm gonna continue further north. I'm gonna go to this location. That seems to be one of the reds. Smoke area thing? You know. Oh, a statue. Saved it. Bear flag, tribe thing. So if the bear tribe was that great, where did everyone go? Couldn't possibly just have, well, died. Or did they really invest no time on future? Leading to the eventual downfall. Which can happen. Or the volcano took them. Or they decide to leave the island entirely for a different place. out to sea, never to be seen again. Haha. Alright, we think it's over here. No, never mind. I'm gonna have a look see anyway. Gonna have a little look see. For a moment, we was thinking that was flipping ocean. Never mind. It's anything but ocean. Just some ashes, if you may. Oh, what is this? Rocks. Great. Oh wait, is this? It must be. Oh boy. You're saying we know what it is now. Yes, the fort. The underground fort location. You're fine. Raccoon Grotto. Ew. So we can buy some stuff here. Oh jeez. Why so down deep dark? Get it? You probably want to hide it. Oh, you got a little one. Where's Smoky Key? A key to Fox Den, a place to rest and save store crystals. Ram Dash Room grants ability to dash long distances with long cooldown and high energy cost. Rune of Suffering. Spirit energy recovers rapidly when health is critically low. Okay. Lava Walker Runes. Reduce damage from walking lava. Slightly reduced burn duration when on fire. Actually not too bad. Then we have this Cinder Floof and Red Eyes. I'm gonna take the Smoky Key. There you go. Thank you for your work. Can we now see on the map? Ah, it was down here. Smoky Home is down there. We probably need to go up there now. We don't know. We'll see when we get out. No, of course they choose to take over this place and make it their home, or at least a place to sell things. Hey. Oh. All right, let's move on with the story. We do want to find the portal of this area. It is not that one down there, the rubble or what you call it, that stuff. That is not the portal. Now what is that? It looks like some mountain is suspended by wood. Huh? Hooey. We do remember some kind of a tower atop of the hill had this red smoke coming out of it. Why was that? Well, let's pay this thing here over here a visit. Well, there's a whole tree on fire. I'm surprised the whole thing haven't been burned down yet. Oh. Okay, this is where we got our first. This is where we got our first. Yeah, it's where we got our first thing. Right, then move along. Yeah, it's gonna get ashes all over us again. Yeah. Ah. Hmm. Another wisp location. Let's see if we can uncover this one. Hmm. Okay. Okay, never mind. We have no idea what to squeak with this one. So, moving on. Hmm. I don't feel like we are nearing the end. With us being at the bear tribe, feels like, yeah. That is. Oi! Get back here. Wrong way! There you go. We are completely full of wisps. Is that another ancient tree I'm seeing over there in the distance? It is! Which means 4 or 5 more wisp to be used for this. We can absolutely see nothing. Oh, a river. Ancient tree. Okay. Saying it may be somewhere over here. I'm gonna skip this here. And just go for the next place of interest. Get that unlocked with the wisp. If we need the wisp there to unlock this thing. Dungeon. Oh boy. That's the flipping ravine. Oh, it's clearing up. It's slowly clearing up. We can finally see that it's all the way over here. It's big distance. My goodness, their land is huge. Why do they live by ravines? Or maybe the ravines appeared at some point on its own. All the way up there, jeez. It's so far. Actually, it's very much on fire, my goodness. Bleh. Ah, path. We found a path. This will not be as hard as we thought it would be. If there's a path, that means we're on the right path. Hey. Mm-hmm. Bridge. Oh. Half working bridge. Or just half a bridge. A fox running through a burning forest. Oh, that's a fox. Twice. Ah. Let's paint quite the scene. It's like fox runs back to check on its cubs that was caught amidst the flames. We hope not. Portal! And there's probably going to be a portal over in the fox den on the opposite side of the ocean. Okay, Audio's not happy. We can hear that. And then it just stops and returns. Hey Reno, are you still present by chance? We do have a curious little question. He is still here. I'm blessed. We know you do game development and stuff. Thus, me has a question about it. It's fine if you can't answer it, but what's the harm in asking anyway, right? So, just like here, we have experienced some games where as you play you hear this music or you get a jingle or something like that, and just like what happened now, it gets cut off randomly but then starts again. Or no, it starts again. Well, for the ones who never start again, we can understand that oh, I got overridden by something. That's fine. But what's the logic behind when it does get cut off, but then it returns where it was left, where it left off from, if that makes sense? Like there's holes in the music, when before it hasn't had holes in the music. The fog, it went away. Or the ashes, you know. Does that make sense? Or was that all just gibberish? All sorts of circular things that makes no sense to little me. Seems like we need to light a brazier. Okay, I'm definitely hearing that music in the background still playing, but stopping, starting, stopping, starting, or like resuming, stopping, resuming. Okay, so sure, we need some torches. Well, it was mostly used when you had limited audio channels to use, so sound effects would override each other, or certain sound effects would cut off a certain layer of the background music until finished. Then your music layer could return. Today you might use it for that feeling. Yeah, I mean, we can understand like old devices having the issue of, oh, we don't have enough channels, and oh no, the music got replaced. Oh well. But we don't think it would. It's intended here in this example. We think it might be because we don't know if you heard it, but by the jingle earlier, music jingle, sing, it's so dark. It's oh yeah, the portal, discover jingle. It stopped and started and then stopped and resumed. It stopped, resumed, stopped, resumed, stopped, resumed. For no apparent reason at all. We could make, yeah, that prompted a question. What may be causing that? So that might be, as you said, unoptimized sound behavior. Oh yeah. No. I'm still hearing the Portal Discovery music faintly in the background. Of course, you can't hear it because if we try to turn it up, any other audio would be quite loud for you. I think the game may have bugged with the audio or something. Well, that's very insightful. Thank you for the information. Uh, what do you know? Have you ever encountered this in your time of doing development? Like, oh, the audio is acting funny. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's something for later. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, I'm definitely. We don't see. I'm not liking this. 99 games I may have played, no maybe in-game or color games, but they are an exception as SFX and music layers often fight for the same audio channels. Yeah. We can understand with the old games, old consoles or devices, as they don't have the hardware to handle it all. But that shouldn't be a problem nowadays. Technology. What is that? Random red crystal up there. Eh. Well, maybe for later. We do not have what it takes to solve that yet. Me think. Unless I'm just stupid. Because I'm not told what we can do with this yet. Oh. And even the NES. Yeah, me say me had on my Nintendo DSi. Sometimes we could have that happen. Me say me also experienced it on the Wii at some point while playing the Super Mario Galaxy at some point. That some audio got cut off for funny reasons. Like early audio stop. We don't remember what exactly we did, but we think it was one of the very active areas. How do we get over there? Do we have to swim around? Well, I'm not a shy flute for swimming, so maybe not water, maybe not swim. That's too big of a drop. And I'm gonna believe that's a big climb or steep wall for the other side as well. Oh. It's not, if it's not your hardware, it depends on the engine and they're not 100% all the time. No. We don't know if this was made on Unity. It does not feel like Unreal Engine though. We can say that much. This does not feel like Unreal Engine. But if it is, then what a flip. We don't think this is the correct way either. Well, you can't judge a flip for trying, right? We need to get up there somehow. Okay, back up here we are. We can't help but feel like our key to getting up there is by going down into that little lava cave place-ish thing. But how do we get in? Ashes? What is noise? Oh, you're raining flipping asteroids that we cannot use. You place them out of our reach. We cannot go down there and safely get back up. What do you take us for? Some spectral thing that can float? Eh. Okay, lag spike, I love it. Blue. All your prized possessions are now mine. Your offerings to this guardian. What is the guardian doing inside the flipping volcano? Huh? The fox with a lot of questions. I was thinking about being a curious fox, ain't it? You got a lot of questions, even if they may not be answered. What is this? Huh? Now this is interesting. Looks like we need to carry fire with us over here. Like these braziers, or is it something else? No idea. This is very, very vague for me. Oh boy. That's a portal, huh? Do we have to explore? Where did all the music go? It's dead silent. I think the audio for the game did break or something by that portal. Because we don't remember it being this awfully quiet. There's usually background noises and background music. But this is just dead quiet. Cannot even hear the sound of our footsteps. We can hear the sound of the dash, of course. Oh, an obelisk. We are short. That's what happens when you store all your riches away for safekeeping. So we got no choice but to head over to the Ashy Foxton. Hi. But once we get there, I'm gonna restart, go out to the main menu and go back in, or restart the whole game because this lack of music is very eerie. And as we get, it is a bad place. But even before, while we were here, there was still music. Now it's just there is that audio. There was audio for us going over to Ember Crossing or encountering Ember Crossing. There's probably some skill we are missing. Let me see. No, this. We're missing two things. One of them is probably from the bear. Oh, another meteorite striking. Yes, you're giving us riches, but I'm still gonna go over to a Buxton. The two of them land in the water. It kind of looked like it. Yeah. Okay. 188, we already able to activate the obelisk, but I'm still gonna head directly towards the Foxton. It shrinks like was it ice? Oh, it dropped one more. Oh, no. Let me go to this Pride Rock looking thing. I saw it in the distance. I think it was the one where it was levitated off some sticks or something, or maybe I saw it wrong. Maybe this was over there. No, okay, that's not it. Not it. There are bridges around the edge of the island. Interesting. Can we light that one on fire? Ow. The game probably saw that, hey, this player pretty low on riches. Let's drop some asteroids, shall we? And let there be rain. For a fire nation, there is a distinct lack of, you know, torches. I mean, I would be more surprised if it was a nation of ice and there was no torches. Like a snowy area. But I'm sure we'll be able to do something about those braziers, but for now, we have no idea. Anyway, bloop. No. Bloop. Doop. Yeah, we don't like this. That's for Wisp. We are full on Wisp for now. So we will leave it be for now. Do not disturb it. So we ran all the way over there, activated a portal, and that was all. Healed. Ah, thank goodness we needed that. But if my intuition is correct, there's going to be a portal room over here as well, by the fox den. Or the fox home, more like. So we should be able to teleport right over to the near the location of that little big fort that's across the canyon. But again, how do we pass? It's not, do we need to use the double jump feature? It uses a lot of energy though. And I'm playing by the expectations, or like the minimum that the player did not spend any skill point on energy. Because we feel like there should be a minimum. So the expectations is that the energy levels remains at 4 all the way up to here. And tasks are just easier when you have more energy, but it shouldn't completely lock out a player for oh, they spend all their skill points on everything else than energy. Because I'm here and we still have a lot of skill points yet to fill out. Or like skills. I don't know why they call it skills. We don't really see it as skills or abilities. It's just you know, squeak. But to be over at this point, and you still have a lot of these so-called skills to fill up, there is a very likely chance that the player may not have spent points on this energy per chance. Like, it can happen, and this is true. Okay, where's the entry point? Is it up here? Smoky home it is. A little bit dangerous. Oh boy, very much dangerous. But hey, at least everything's already lit up. We got a flipping lava pool. Why? Okay. Huh. Sure. There's our money bank. You're drunk. I'm gonna keep my monies for now. Gonna see if we cannot find. Oh, it's refreshing after all that hot climate. So some water. Hi. Did we miss much? Or is this reward for finding this? I don't know. Let's see if we cannot find. Aha. That's just a. Oh, it's just a front door. We need to find a portal room. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Found it! Bloop. I think it is. Oh, yes, it is. And we activate it. Smoky home portal. Nice. Now we have a. So we will go ahead sleep here so we have a. Yeah. You hear? There was no music for discovering this portal. The music channel is completely destroyed for whatever reason. So, yeah, I have no idea what happened. But I'm gonna sleep on it. Randall, you need. Okay, that music played, sure. Did that refresh it? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna save and quit. Gonna save to main menu and hopefully that will fix the audio. Not just audio, music. The music missing. I'm hearing the menu music, so that's already a start. Okay. We hear casual music. So that's a good sign. We are definitely in the right track now. Huh. Maybe we could also teleport it. Maybe that would also fix the issue. There you go. We want the map. We are near the path we need to go. Oh wait. We need to go back because... Oh wait, we have enough. We have enough. We have enough. Do not be scared, Siren. Do not be afraid. You do have enough for the... Wait. What did it? What was it? What did we discover it? Along this path, was it? Ah! I'm glad at least we got music back. That's at least something. Even though it's sounding very grim, like this is not a good place to be kind of music. But It's better than complete silence. Wait. We should probably turn down for the brightness again because it's very, very bright. No, not you. This. Where's that obelisk again? It's weird it doesn't show up on the map after we clearly walk past it. Gonna have to use the map to... Is it up there? It might be that up there, actually. Just want to reveal more of the map because it helps us to figure out of any points of interest that can be hard to spot amidst a forest. Or this very wild landscape. There's the obelisk. Blech. This time the music doesn't cut off. Thank goodness. So we have a point of interest down here. Then we have a point of interest up there. Then we have our portal, and then this one down here is unknown. There's probably an obelisk down there somewhere. But for now, we have to explore these lands until we have some kind of means to complete the dungeons over there, or whatever they are called. Yeah. Calm down. Another raccoon grotto? Jeez. Not this way. Wait, was there parts in it? No, it wasn't. Bleh. Well, what do you sell here? Oh, you sell the same stuff. Alright. Guess it depends on the biome or area you're in. Is what to sell. But hey, now we know that this is a raccoon place. I mean, like this Fury place is pretty big, so can't blame them for having two shops. Ugh. Meh. Nyeh. Okay. Oh, there was a path down to and from the beach. The gravel beach. And then this path leads up to the obelisk up top. There was another question mark over here. Better not be another flipping raccoon cave. We don't have the monies. Ah. Okay, so there's a point of interest. Oh, hi, what is this? Ashland quarry? Huh? So they were mining rocks. Stone. Around here. Blacksmith, well, anvil. Probably for the tools when they became too dull or got broken and just repaired. On-site repairings. Or it's one of those inhumane places where they force people to work for them. You know. Whipping and shouting, threatening. The stuff. Ah, right. If we continued along the path instead of jumping immediately towards over there, we would have discovered the quarry. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume the game broke. So, certain things was not capable of functioning. So I'm gonna go back over here. To the fort. Across the Oh boy. Pots! Three squeakums, that's all we get. Jeez. Actually, now we look at it. Even with the spirit jumping to double jump and stuff, I don't think we are capable of getting across. Safe. I'm gonna... Maybe this is like the exit? No, if it was the exit, it wouldn't be having elements from this side saying, oh hey, look. There's a lantern. Yeah. Just don't get in my silly way. Now where would the torches be? There's a blocked door. It feels like a door would open at some point, but we could be wrong. That has crumbled, so no entry. Unless somehow it just suddenly explodes and it's like, path revealed. Highly doubt it, but yeah. The only other way we can see this place being is the exit to the dungeon of sorts. Oh, torches! We found them torches. Now we just need to... finally. The raven did not fly over to the torches when we squeaked at him before. Oh well. Let that be fire. We hear stuff. Huh? Huh? We hear music. It sounds like something clunking, but it's just music. Did I do something outside? We didn't get anything of like, hey, you did this kind of thing. So that's why I'm quite confused. But we can take this torch and bring it out towards that statue with the wolf head. I was like, hold on, are we blocked in? No, we're not. Same symbols on the side there as down below on the ground. Well, let's just bring this. Music is gone again. No, that's the music. Probably just transitioning over to outdoor music. Okay, so let's light these torches. Something is... Ah, a wisp. Okay. Was that the little things? No, there was none of those things. So we just triggered a wisp for no apparent reason. Gonna leave it be. We might return once we figure out how to trigger or use some of these ways to open the door. That is into the dungeon that is over there. It's funny. We lit the torch, or what you call it, down there. The flippin' thingamajig. We had nothing really changed. Taking that, we overlooked it. Is something we're missing? We do see that red light atop of the on the wall, but we don't know. Okay. We cause them to glow. That's all. Yeah. Quiet, you silly. Oi. No. There's nothing here for the boss. This is very interesting. We do not know how to do anything about this place. The Ashland Quarry. Is that what this place is? The underground area. Do we need a guide? Bleh. We need to go to... Oh wait, we're not there. We're here. No. This is... Snake Shrine? I didn't know it was a snake shrine. I'm not sure how to interpret this. That's weird. Hmm. Well, maybe we need to... Maybe we need to start traveling north. So all the way up here. There are some things we haven't discovered yet. Mine of the Ram tribe, right? This may also just be a portal, but who knows? Things up here as well. I'm very confused, we will say. We do not know where to go. Eh. So yeah, we know about the molten heart. Hmm. So this is very much sped up. Grimhold. I think. They're definitely making. What is with this? What is with this? Huh? That is weird. Let me see. Alright. Gotta love it. Gotta love it when you're lost. This is not. Huh? You don't know. Why is it called? Why is it saying we're in nowhere? Hmm. Okay. Sure. I'm just gonna dart out of here. Guess we need to explore some more places. Bleh. It's really quiet. Bleh. We need to alt tab. Hold on. We does not have. More meteors? Really? We did not see where those landed, so it's fine. Mm-hmm. Should definitely hire this box to be the Olympian torch carrier. Look at him go. Is this heading outside of our current location? Or like area? Thank goodness there's no timer on these torches. We will say. Only thing is water will extinguish. Alright. Sometimes we see distant trees having actual stuff on it. Oh, lag. We are loading new area. New stuff. Ah! Why? Why here? Oh, wait. Where is this installed? It F drive. We don't remember. Oh yeah, the F drive is my SSD drive. That's fine. Just some random ruins. Yeah. Don't get cranky on me, bird. Oi. So what is this? Another Coon Grotto? We hope not. Grim Hollow. Oh, I thought for a moment it was water. Grimnir! From sorrow and shame, I shall ascend, forging a path uniquely mine. I will visit all the guardians and seek their blessings. Something tells me this is not exactly what you got. Come on, let me up. Of course, the bright glow hiding the treasures behind it. Okay, that was one. Another one is all the way over here. We'll try, but I'm honestly not guaranteeing success, considering we are literally walking at the side of a mountain. There's random HUDs on the mountainside. Hello? Well, I'm gonna take this. Then we'll run back to the... Right, there is that over there, which is at Fox Island, I'm pretty sure. But that is not our target right now. Our target is here in the Ashen Outcast Dwelling. Excuse me. We take that. Okay. Anything else? No? Is that it? That is apparently it. That is the story. Then there's two random spires all the way over there, the other end. Over here. Of course we can't see it. But it's not within our current range of interest, so we will have to return back from whence we came from. And try to salvage whatever we can. Hello, army guy! Welcome to the stream! We hope you're having a great day today. Oh boy. What is that? A fenced area? That is suspicious. I'm gonna have a look-see. not fenced, it's literally a walking path. Precarious, and back in the old times there's no safety, so yeah. They didn't build anything below this to protect anyone who walks here from falling. If they fall, well, good nice knowing you, boy. What is this weird spirally thing? That guy has a... No, you don't throw it away. So it's been very calming. Can't complain about that. That's good, that's good. A calm day makes one happy. At least it makes me happy when my days are not full of chaotic squeakings. Calm squeakings and relaxations is the better way of things. At least in my opinion. Oh. Any plans for today, amigo? Anything exciting you're going to be doing or going to be happening on this silly day? By chance? Okay, we destroyed those parts. We can move on. Where are we aiming for? Just this way. Ashlands. I do see something over there. Like a watchtower of sorts. Mostly Dungeons and Dragons preparations and probably some weird chat. Ooh. Dungeons and Dragons preparations. Are you the dungeon master by chance? Because it sure sounds like that. Most Dungeons and Dragons players don't really do any kind of preparations. They just make like they just plan when to do the next campaign, and yeah, that's right. At least that's how far me know, of course. It could be wrong. I'm wrong about many things. So wouldn't be surprised if you tell me otherwise. That's this thing over there though. Gonna go up to that little tower-like looking thing. That's to host a game myself, but I'm not just setting up a new character, trying out Source of Purpose. Ah, you're about to start as a player in a Dungeons and Dragons game? That sounds exciting. Me have been a sorcerer before, and it's pretty interesting, we'll say. You don't need to, you just need to have wisdom. You don't even need to have much intelligence. So, yeah. Just whenever you see a high number, put it on wisdom, if I'm not mistaken. Where is this? Okay, it's definitely something over here. Like, if I'm not mistaken, sorcerers don't really they don't really do anything with books like wizards. They are charisma. Fair enough. Meaning then there is multiple ways. Kalunol. Huh. Okay, so we did manage to get up here. There are many ways. Huh, we didn't do the ancient tree here. That's interesting. There are many ways of the sorcerer. Like, there is many ways of the monk and wizard and whoever you can think of, whatever class. So yeah, maybe there are some sorcerers who use wisdom. Maybe the kind or type me used wisdom. I'm going for a Hopkins sorcerer with draconic sorcery, so I can use my charisma even more. So you're using homebrew character or race, essentially. It sounds like to me. Yeah. Just don't make the same mistake as the Siren did and choose a homebrew. And like, if you are choosing a pre-made homebrew by someone else, don't do the same mistake as the Siren and choose and make the choice of picking a race that apparently also has abilities tied to it. Yes, me chose a no surprise, a guardian spirit as the race. Apparently that race also included some abilities from the Ori game, such as Stomp and some weapons. Honestly, which is not right. Thus, we found a spot where we could like, alright, gonna change my class to a similar one, but without the extra abilities or yeah, fighting abilities this race has. And thus we got one that just has that's just very mobile and glows in the dark. Fun. Alright, let's make it over here. Thankfully, I'm using the homebrew race me and my dear made in the past. Ah, okay, so you already went over this with your dungeon master. That's nice. Then you don't need to worry too much about that. Sadly, me had to go by community made. No, my torch. Eh. Ah. Maybe someday me will ask my dungeon master to help me with the... Are you guys playing the cover? The cover? The coward? Or cover? Or it's cowering? We don't know. All we got is playing the cowering in fear card. So the Hopkin being a sorcerer with draconic magic is basically a coward. Or, yeah, easy to scare and make them cower in fear. Is that how it works? The corrupt village. Climbing all the way to the top. Lord! Grimnir, I seek the final guardian, the legendary spirit of the north, the fox guardian of the aurora. Like the others, it too must be perfected through pain. I guess you never found it. Because they are up in the skies, watching, always. Sum it up, we can act pathetically and weak and such to distract our enemies, and the benefit is that my allies have advantage on attacks made within 10 feet of me, assuming they are able to see me. Oh, so they see, oh, you're scared, they must protect. Kind of thing. How do we get in through there? Maybe we don't get in, maybe this is where we get out. Hmm. Ah! We're on fire! We're gonna die. Wow! The enemy sees that I'm like easy prey, yeah, and I guess they let their guard down a bit and get reckless. Ah. Playing foul, huh? Yeah, fair enough. There's a torch where we dropped it. No, of course not. It got deleted. And of course our totem is right there. Didn't lose much. We did want the torch though. Ah. Random pedestal. Is that for a... That is for a wisp. We already have the wisp. We already have full wisp of 6. We couldn't get to... we were too far away from any kind of water, so there's no way we could save myself from that fire. Especially with the low amount of health we have as a max. It's strong, but can only be used once per short or long rests, so it's not too bad. So they're basically deceiving the enemy. Do you have to roll a no, not perception. Do you have to roll a dice, or vice versa? Does the enemy have to roll a dice, whether or not this act is seen through, or it succeeds and makes them believe that the character is coward? Or frightened? You can imagine that a dice will have to be made, otherwise... Oh yeah, guaranteed. Oh yeah, there's no roll at all, just an action. That's kind of a little bit powerful. Sure, it's 1 per short rest, or more. But it being guaranteed to work? Wow, okay, I'm surprised. We thought that would be like, oh, the enemy need to roll a perception check or insight check to see whether or not they fall for it. You'd be surprised to know that I have not used this at all. Fair enough. I mean, like, you're just getting started. Oh wait, you already made the hopkin before. Right. What you could make use of is the could say trait for the hopkin. Do you have any idea how many people out there sees the hopkin as this cute little creature? Maybe not the big hopkin, but definitely small hopkin. Hmm. Wait, don't tell me the way to get... No, wait, it's not pointing directly. No, wait. You use this race 4 times. Alright, alright. Interesting. I think this is... random goats thing. Of course there's a second one. Probably down here for me now. No? Ah, yes. But yeah, maybe if it's a small little hopkin, you could give it the trait of, you know, uh, looking cute or being able to act all cute stuff. What is this? Huh? Which could like trick the enemy into lowering their guards in that way, you know? Or is that too far-fetched? We need a bear. Ah, up here. Oh, we need to let it... Oh, wait, it's timed, right. Lower their guard with your cute act. Fire! Okay, this is not what we imagined me getting over to. Ah. We have seen these owl-looking statues here and there at this area. Just no. Oh, what will you ever do? Indeed. I'm very lost though. There's some bunny hopping right there, jeez. Right, okay, let's just go to the Ashen Home. Because, boy. Smoky Home, fine. What? No, the cute act will only last, probably only last one turn because like, ah, and then it gets smacked. It's like, oh, then focus. We need to give myself some riches. Hey, you! We need to withdraw up to 1,000 of the riches we stored here. Blip, thank you. I've been meaning to create some homebrew races, assuming I take up the role of DM. What? Why is there a random... That's the appearance. Alright. I mean, like... You definitely need some creatures to use as a character. Either enemy or NPC. But yeah. There's a lot of planning going into the dungeonings and the dragonings. as a DM. Sure, of course, you can always go the route as a dungeon master to say um, to basically take up a scenario Dungeons and Dragons story. So it's like a pre-made story that you can pick up and basically make your players go through with you as the dungeon master. Alternatively, you can also like do a trial run for dungeon mastering by, you know, taking one shots. One shots are basically this one day game, or this one time game. Yeah. Me remember me was part of a one shot that was in an arena. Whenever you'd be having to fight monsters, or all your teammates was having to fight monsters. And it's basically this whole last man standing. And between waves, we would have the chance to get a potion, stock up, and things like that. We don't think they account for key points for the monk though, because there was no time for rest at all. So for a monk, there was no way to replenish your key points. But apparently that one shot turned into multiple days of this one shot, so it lasted longer than it actually should have. I was thinking of making a campaign with many of Harvest creations as a creature that lived in the world. Well, you can try and go to D&D Beyond website and see if there's any of such existing already there. We know we have seen Hopkins. That's the only thing we really looked for once. There were some Hopkins options, but I'm pretty sure you'd be taking your own homebrew with you to that one shot. Then there was okay, you made it on D&D Beyond. All right, so if I'm going to no wait, that would be a small Hopkin. We have a friend who do play, or not play, but use Hopkins. It's snowing. Oh yeah, it's very snowing. It's snowing over here as well. Oh, it was. We don't know if it still is. Oh. But this friend doesn't use a small Hopkin. He uses the Hopkin version 2. Or, yeah, the Redux. We call that the adult Hopkin. Oh, okay, we realize now how we can go through the corrupt vines in a corrupt village. Spirit form! Way! Well, yeah. We think most, what do you call it? Homebrew of Hopkins on D&D Beyond is only the small Hopkin. We don't think any of them is the Redux version. The high Hopkin. Oh my goodness, we see what you did there. Thank you for the hydrate, KJ. Nah. Bleh. Hydration completed. Bleh. Right, what does the map reveal? That is not the map. The map reveals nothing of interest. So we might have to go up here instead? Oh wait, there's a question mark. Before we do that, let's go to the corrupt village. And face right through those vines with our spirit form. Maybe we can find one of those dream catcher things in there that can make us return to a physical form within the cave. And then we'll be going to go underground. Maybe it's the same case with the fortified village over there. We have to go through some kind of underground network until we get out again, and then it's out there. But usually with the red smoke, that's usually showing the entrance of these things. Anyway. You cannot see anything in here. There's a chest, there's stuff. Okay, this is probably for when this is gone. For whatever reason. Oh wait! We remember that. From the first game. This arm vine looking thing. We remember that from the first game. Okay, so it's definitely not somewhere we can do anything with yet. Ah, sadness. So you may be wondering, Siren, why are you running around in circles? Why are you not going to the red smoke over there, where clearly your target is at? The thing is, we don't know how to get in there. Like, yes, it's there, but how do we get in? We have no way of actually getting in there. So that's my issue. It's simply too high. Even with multi-jump, we wouldn't be able to get in there. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough? Or maybe it really is impossible. Impossible for little me to get across. Get up there. Seaside village. Okay. Fish bones. Capside. Size. Flippin' ship. So a subrace, making the redux a side or subrace of the ordinary Hopkin, essentially. And we can see the appeal. Instead of having to make two, it's basically the same, just one is wiser, more grown, definitely, but has essentially the same powers. The physical abilities definitely is different from the small Hopkins. Could probably jump a little higher, can probably run a little faster, though it's heavier. Clearly a wisp. I'm exhausting my options here. So, where? Abandoned dwelling? You know what? I'm gonna go get a torch and I'm gonna see if we can light those huge flippin' braziers. So if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's down there. So this way. This is probably the most confusing place of them all. Like every other place have only the requirement being, oh, you need this amount of wisp to enter, and there you go, you're in. But this, oh no, oh, this place is too high. You cannot just jump in or something like that. Drakari, what was that one again? Some kind of draconian type of creature, we can guess. Whoa. We did not ask to climb the tree. Oh, wow. We did not know the flippin' fox was a Skyrim horse in disguise. Might wind up giving each race at least like one sub-race. The car is the tall dragon one. Yeah, fair enough. Funny enough, the Guardian Spirits the Guardian Spirits race does have a sub-category, a sub-race, or two actually. One is this Light Spirit, which is of course the one you know, which is a spirit that mirrors, the kind mirrors the glowy one. The Spirit of Light, and then they have the Spirit of Dark. The Spirit of Light is the protector of lights and stuff like that, yes. While the Spirit of Dark is the protector of the dark. It's been a while since we last looked at that. Okay. Mina, you're not a spirit, we can tell you that much. You are... What are you actually? We have seen you as many different things. It's concerning. What are you? Is there like a different way? No, we already checked. Or can we just cheese my way in like this? Yes, we could just have cheesed my way in. I just know that I have white and black all over. Fair enough. Well, you're not a Dalmatian, that's for sure. You don't have spots like that. That feels like it's for wares. So we don't... Wait. This is half open. You know what? No. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the dungeon. Do the dungeon, Siren, and then we can move on. Flip all of this. Grimhold Lower District. Oh boy. There's a map. Mark the Mighty. We, the Bear Tribe, sons of Ainborn, elders of Iona, pledge ourselves to Grimnir, the War Maker, for he hath awakened the bear, as legends foretold, and shall lead us into battle, deliver unto us the lands of our birthright. These people are delusional. All 5 of them. We can explore this area after we have dealt with the mountain, the bear in the mountain. Oh boy. Why is that floating up there? It's like a chandelier. There's some stuff up there. This looks almost like a treasure chamber. Yeah. No. Wait. Yeah. Calm the flip down. Okay. Definitely is that way. Oi. There you go. That's a weird texture right there. Why is it all lines? Excuse me? You believe you've done a whoopsie? How the flip do we make it up there? Guess me, I have to use my double jump ability. Not you. It was... yeah. Or multi-jump. Yeah. Okay, so that's clearly not the last one. Okay, we are in a fire chandelier. Me like my dash. Bloop. The bear statue shall be put back together. And here we go. This place is way too open. We don't like this. Okay. Right, well, this is just to get the item to get into the volcano to do the big bad fight. Glad they put... oh! Skill point. Wow! shall activate. Oh, me need to activate. Okay, just showing me. Hey, these here, they do exist. Yes, yes. You see? Hi. It's a multiple choice, huh? Oi. Yeah. Yeah. But we're back up here. We think. Oh, this is the upper area. We're gonna take that obelisk up there, that's for sure. But bloop. Hofliving Castle. I don't know why, but it looks like there's pants on the side of that thing. Like this icon of of pants. Look at it. Save. We think if we die or reload after we have, if we die or reload after having dropped or lost an item, same will respawn back at where you can find where we first found it. Okay. Bring me up. Did we accidentally land on you? We hope not. Take this. All mine to squeak with. It's a very silent game other than the sound effects. And then there's the jingles, which makes the quietness very loud all of a sudden. Oi! Get back here, you thief! You run into me. Alright. Let's not waste too much more time. Ow. I was not paying attention when we was going. So let's see if we can spot where the launchers. Here? No, not here. I think it's further down. Oh yeah, it's all the way down there. Fire! Whee! Okay, let's make it to the volcano and head straight in. think the least we can do is give myself 1 point in heals. Oh boy. Well, free slack. Here. We will invest in 1 health. That is all we have enough for. Now we know that down here is the way to quickly get across instead of having to go the long way around. Random magma wall thing stuff. Yes. Volcano is not happy, so let's make the quick squeaks of this. There. Fallen trees blocking my path. We will fight the bear this time. Whoa. Whoever is in here. Oh. Had a shiver go down my spine. Almost there, at the entrance at least. It's not up here, the entrance is. It's a little bit further down here, where all this ruin is. If I'm not remembering wrong. Well, maybe not down here, but around the corner. Okay, I guess it is around the volcano. Aha, up here, yes, right, of course. Initiate the save points. That took way too long for us to get here. Oh my goodness, that took like over an hour. It's just... Torch! I thought they gave us 2 bundles of torches. The slumbering furnace. Grimnir. I am Grimnir, the war maker. Too long hath the bear slept deep within this mountain. I will descend into the depths of the earth and find his resting place. Among the halls of molten stone, I will awake him, and I shall be his master. Destruction shall flow from me, and all will know my name. Okay, okay. Whatever you say, Mr. Past of Grimnir. Right, so this door is a one-way door. There, too early. Yeah, calm down. Oh boy. Oh boy, how did Grimnir get across this hall? Like, good grief. Oh boy, this feels like it will be a trial and error. Oh, there's a stone at the end we need to activate. Is that you trying to reassure us? Like, you'll do fine. Okay, so there are 3 rocks. Hey. Hey. Oh boy. Hey. Eh. Oh, it moved. Oh no! Eh. Ah. Oh, it's chasing us. Run, fox! Eh. How does this puddle of... How does this lake of lava disappear? Like that. Excuse me? Okay. Take my torch with me. Do we now need to take the side path? We don't think we need to go down there. At least not yet. Oh, the bear's already here. How in the world can a bear sit in lava? Like, what? Is this like some kind of spa for you? Huh? It's raining. How is it? Oh, right, the rocks are jutting out from the side. No! Stop smacking our rocks! Oh my goodness! Next up. Hello, brother. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the 10 months of being a follower, a subscriber, and a supporter. The supporter is the more important thing. Welcome. How has your day been? Wait, 10? 11 months. Good grief. The 10 is a streak. Silly Siren. Oh no! It disappeared way too early. This is why we like to wait a little, but apparently was a little bit... Oh my goodness, he's charging! Oh my goodness! Why? Oh, we must have flipping hit both buttons at the same time. Ah! We hit both A, no, B and Y on my Xbox controller. Numb. Well, nothing for it but to try again. We don't need the torch. It's fine. Huh. And we have to start all over. They started off stressful? How so? What transpired? Oh boy, this is so... Oh, they're bonking into each other. Ow! Flippin', get over here! Flippin' Raven is useless sometimes. Okay. How do we manage to do that 2 times in a row with minimal damage? And then we have this and we just fail instantaneously. Is it the torch? The torch gave us good luck. Oh, it's all over the place. No! Oh yeah, the EHO. Health Inspector, I love it. And you had to make sure everything was Get up, you squeak! Where's all the things? Hey! Fly! Eh! Eh! Oh boy! We're already on low health, so we're not. Oh my goodness, you're right behind us! Eh. Run! Oh boy. Wah! Thank goodness that doesn't hurt us. Afterwards, the day went good. I was getting 5 stars. 5 out of 5? Or something? You would really pay a good ransom for their health now. Regeneration. Oh, so your workplace first 5-star. That's nice. Well done. Well done, brother. Very proud. No. No. At least it doesn't hurt us when it smacks rock stuff. It's right behind us. Run, Siran! Activate. You can't get here. Oh, you're first. Ah, that's great. Either way, well done. I'm proud. I'm proud that you managed to pull this off. Oh, must not have been easy, but here you are. Okay, now the bear is very angry and will be charging at us. Oh, it dived under. It momentarily dived under. Oh boy! Eh. Oh, it goes back. It goes back. Charges. Oh my goodness! What is that? You didn't do that before. Sometimes this fox doesn't do what we wanted to do. Should we should probably shift over. We should probably no. Double jump uses a lot of energy. You have a new problem? Oh, look at the mess. Look at this mess. Ow. Jump! Flippin' Raven, what are you doing? I'm holding the button down. Damn me. I'm holding the button for you to grab me. What you do? You don't do anything. Oh. Convenience. Let's try this again. I'm gonna keep on trying until we get this through. Oh boy. Okay, don't use dash until you have used the bird grab. Because the bird takes a little longer to reach if you're far away from it. And you're low to the ground. It's gonna be after I'm done with the stream, which will be after I'm done with this fight here. No, not that. Ow. Bloop. The little touch of the lava. It's a problem with my computer. We'll help you. We'll just take a little bit before I'm gonna be there. The longer this takes, the longer it's gonna be until I'm able to help you. Okay, I'm gonna leave the middle path open for... Oh! Nicofi! Welcome to... Oh my goodness! The raid! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream, everyone! Part of Nicofi's raid. Ah! I'm being chased by a bear swimming in lava! You have pancakes? Ooh. What kind of pancakes are those? Pancakes for everyone in the chat! Yay! Oh my goodness, Nicofi dropping in with all the flippin' support items. Blueberries is the best. Nice. Eh. Thank you for the 41 months of being a supporter, Nigga. We greatly appreciate the support. Ah, you missed! Until suddenly it didn't. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Come on! Sorry, we have to focus for a little bit here. Go, 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 go. Hope your stream been going well. We did not get to read that too much. I'd love to stay more, but 4 hours of voice acting has killed me. I'm gonna get dinner. Yeah, you go get your food, nigga. It sounds very important. My stream has been going well, and my stream is about to end. Depends on how long this will go for. Thank you for the pants, and thank you for the hydrate, Nicofi. My goodness. Now this is all parched up. What about down there? Oh boy, it's dark. There's nothing this way, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. We cannot see anything down here. Hello? Unless we wasn't supposed to be down here? Ah, Shakira0 is raiding. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, it doesn't work like that. Ow. We cannot see anything. We fell into a little hole. We thought it was like, oh yeah, you need to go this way to continue. But right now, it's way too dark for me to know where I'm going. Stream was good? What did you do? Do anything fun? We need to crank up the flipping brightness. Fox in Abyss. Literally just a wall. Alright. You were playing Warhammer? Oh, is that a fun game? Oh boy. Was it enjoyable? Did you get far? I think it's a bigger question. Oh! Here is the pass up. Oh my goodness. I think. Please? Yes. Ah! Thank you, audio. Come on. Ah, we out. We out. We out. Okay, so do not go that way. Alright, Shakira0. Have a good one, and have a good rest of your day. Silliness. Oh, we didn't even see this. Whee! We got a cutscene now. The sploosh. Ah! Mountain, the volcano, was just sleeping peacefully. Then this guy came around. The volcano erupted. Helped in wars. Until the fox and the raven showed up. The power of blue. Yeah. Oh. Are you cleaning yourself? That's a lot of pots though. Definitely is cleaning yourself. Meow. Oh. New thing. Blade of the Bear. Access to Palace of Peace. Because we took on the fur coat of being a kitsune. I was like, why not? It's silly. Oh, there's more. Yeah. Oyster. Gives 10. Ten riches each. Do we go this way? We don't think we go that way. Maybe the middle path? We can't even use stash. Oh, because why did it get? Did we know? No, wait, right, yes. We switched it because we couldn't get out of that little pit. So now we can dash. So the Palace of Peace is available, huh? So dark. Why so dark? I'm not sure if we want to go down there. What alternatives do we have? How do we get out of here? Is it only... Yes, we took away the lava because we had to take away the lava. So of course, yes, it's dark because of that. My goodness. Where? What's that? Oi. Hey. Hey. Grab it. Nom. 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 Heals. I'm not sure where to go, honestly. The Can't believe that all the bear does is just, yeah, here's your permits. Now you can go in. No, it's not a rabbit. No, it's a flippin' insect. Hey, bear. Jeez, it's huge. It's flipping huge. Nah. So this is where the lava poured in earlier. Now it's not. See something blue? Or saw? Once upon a time it did. We don't know if we can actually walk on these creatures. Well, if it doesn't work, we have one way of getting out of here. Bonk. Ow, okay. So it does have... It is physical, just the limbs apparently are not. Numb. Well, we got healed by the insects. Okay, I'm gonna check the pits again. Oh. It's the echo. Oh my. Maybe now there's a hole through on the bottom here? You can see absolutely nothing. Ow. Yeah, the wall is still there. Ow. Hey. Hey. Is this the right way? Up. Okay. Well, at least there is one way. I mean, I'm just... Every other... Oh boy. Every other place I've had a pass... Where do you go? Oh, we fell? Oh, no. We didn't fall. This camera being weird. As per usual. Well, leap of faith. Slumbering furnace. The door is open. Okay, that was the most precarious way of leaving that place. It is not a Metroidvania. There is no skills you can find somewhere random in the world. You get these skills by essentially completing or defeating bosses. So no, this is not a Metroidvania. It is very open world with skills locked behind progression. Now, there was one last thing we wanted to try. And it was, there is a massive brazier over here. It is across some water. We don't know if we can make it over without quenching the torch. Yeah. Okay. Never mind, so it's not water between. Very foggy though. Big over iron bore. Can this light it on fire? Oh my goodness, it can. Oh, it's a wisp. I did not know this was a flippin' bear statue thing. Well, we do not want to be inside the brazier. Well, there's only one place where this thing is. There you go. Right. So I'm just gonna do a... No, that's the photo mode. That's not it. There you go. Back to home. Ah, home sweet home. And we have a torch, though it's unlit. Well, we got the bear back on our side. We can feast. Nom nom nom. Now look at how big we got. Right. That is all for today. That is the bear garden done. We thought it would be more explosive. It was just a lake of lava underneath the flipping volcano. And that was bad already as it was. Jeez. But yeah. Let's me quit to main menu. Bloop. We would probably have gotten a lot more progression if we didn't get lost in the ashen area. Like, where do we go? What do we do? Huh? But yeah, we just squeaked it, and then we just squeaked it. Alright. Well, that is all. That is all we'll be getting out of this game for today. We are nearing the end, I'm feeling. Probably next time will be the last time we do Spirit of the Noise too. So I'm looking forward to that. Bloop. Oh. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Winter Knight, for the... How much was that? 5 gift subs. Thank you, Oreo, for 16 months of being a flippin' supporter. And thank you, Dangerous Deck, for being 11 months of supporter. And Nicofi with 41 months of being a supporter. Then we have, of course, also no, KJ. Wait, that's 19 hours ago. How is that possible? How can... Oh wait, they followed me before stream. Well, I guess thank you for the follow, KJ. And yeah, lastly, thank you, Nicofi and Shikiro Zero for the raid. That's a lot of stuff there. My goodness. But this journey has come to an end, and I'm happy to call it a day. Oh goodness, I'm tired. We've been tired this entire stream. But, you know, me had my joy nonetheless. Me just hope that you all enjoyed this journey as, even if it was back and forth a lot. Do we have anyone to rate on this Thursday night? We do not. Oh well, that's standard goodbye for us. So yeah, I'll see you all again next week. Oh boy. Oh, bye bye. Oh wow. Progress. Finally, something. Oh.